Hey gang, welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to my spooky looking pyramid. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, welcome to my spooky pyramid that I have been building on the PCU server, which may or may not be entirely built of blackstone with lava going all the way up it. It's quite big, and today I wanted to finish it off, or at least get the main structure finished. Maybe we could start on some of the little kind of details I'm thinking about putting on it. But yeah, hope you're all doing lovely. But yeah, we're just gonna crack on. We will just briefly stick the little PCU command in there. It's a little thing we've been doing all Pride Month. All the lovely queer streamers.
I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes. It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Kitty, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you're both okay. Hi. It's very dark. It's gotten very dark. I can't really see. Hope you're both doing okay. Shay, I hope you're okay. Kitty, I hope you're okay. We're going to do some Minecrafting to start today. Just get this build finished. Lots of zombies running around, so maybe we can go to sleep. I built a big giant pyramid and it's got loads of mobs, baddies underneath, which is quite funny. Let's tidy some of these blocks up that I put in the wrong place and didn't have a pickaxe to get rid of. I've been doing this combination of blackstone bricks and chisel blackstone. It's very dark and spooky. "30 sausage rolls, Kitty, that's a lot." And once I've exhausted this bunch in my hand, we'll go empty my pockets. I'll probably have to go do another mining run in the nether. Hello, friend. This rest of this tree will get removed at some point. Blackstone brick. You're playing a cricket game today at the University of Nottingham. Exciting. Are you going to win, Kitty? Are you going to win? Let's go to my other little claim of my cozy cottage. You finish college on Thursday, that's exciting. That is exciting. Hello, me. is getting a bit messy, but we're not on this server for much longer, so it doesn't overly matter. Let's pop these into here. The bricky stuff kind of in there. Yeah, this really doesn't matter. Don't know where that obsidian's come from, but I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna leave that axe in my inventory. All that other stuff that we need. So let us go to my Blackstone mine area. Alex, thank you for the sub. Sick Monk Street, let's go. Cutie pie, hope you're well. Go say hello to all these springy boys.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Thank you for claiming your dailies as a draw. Please enjoy your one or both hands or whichever implement you prefer. Hello, springy boys, how you doing? Ow. I'm trying to get to my Blackstone. Can you get out of the way, please? Hi, Alex. I hope you're well. Attack. Come on. Ow. Fire. Trying to figure out where I ended up last time, mining all this Blackstone out. Weekend going too quick already? Oh no. Oh no. Got a little bit left though. This is the PCU server, and I've got to finish off my build of a big spooky lava pyramid volcano thing. But we're not that far away. I think we should be one more run of Blackstone and we'll be done. And once I finish that, we can go look at some other stuff on the server. Go see Annie's build and whatever. I'm excited to kind of start a different world in Minecraft though. And try and build a load of stuff. So hopefully I can find somewhere else to go build something. I'm going to go see the harbour bridge. We will go see the harbour bridge, I think. Let us grind a little bit of Blackstone and we can go see the harbour bridge as well. See how Wayland's been getting on. Shall we? Doof, doof, doof. Hello, lava. but Whiteland's been doing really well with their harbour bridge. It is impressive. Everybody's been doing really well. Really keen to build a nice little cute village though. Kind of took the weird decision on my build this time to build away from everybody in the nether, which is kind of a bit crazy. So I spent most of my time in the nether this time around, which is kind of loopy. We didn't left the world. When enjoying the world. Let's get rid of this little bit of lava. But yeah, everybody's weekend's going well. No, don't come down here, don't melt all my stuff. Ugh. Where's that lava come from? There's literally a block right there and I got rid of it. How annoying. Get rid of them just so I can see a bit easier. Poof. That netherrack here. 3 a pickaxe away. How hot is the weather? It's a little bit cooler than it was last week at the minute, but it's still very warm. Apparently we're getting another heat wave this weekend. So hopefully it won't get too warm in here today. There's a lovely breeze coming through, which is different to last weekend, when it was very warm and no breeze at all. Too hot, says Kitty. Probably too hot to be playing cricket in, unfortunately. Make sure you're getting plenty of water, Kitty. Not getting too much sunshine. Am I making a custom pyramid or using a blueprint? It's a very simple build, so it doesn't really require a blueprint, so I'm not using a blueprint. But it's kind of like an Incan kind of pyramid, the kind of flat top pyramids you would get in South America and Central America and stuff. So it's very simple kind of build. So it doesn't really require a blueprint. And it's almost done. I kind of built it in a weird way where I built one corner of it and built all the way to the top. And then I built from the top down. I'm building from the top down so that I knew kind of what shape it was, rather than having to measure it all out and stuff. I'm going to do the gold top like some Egyptian pyramids. We could do that. That's an idea. I definitely want, at the top it's got sort of lava, kind of lava in the middle going down, like a volcano. The idea being that you could hurl yourself into it when PCU is over, but we could do a gold thing on top of it. That could be cool. Might look really nice with the shaders and stuff. I built a couple of pyramids so far in this. I built a big glass pyramid underground for my villagers, which I can show you once we complete this boring run of grinding. Spooky could use mailbox. Does anybody want to buy your 3DS XL? I already have one, so I don't need one. If anybody would like to buy Kitty's 3DS XL, please let Kitty know. I've pretty much got every single Nintendo console. I think the only thing I don't have is a 2DS and a Game Boy SP. And shaders make this look very dark. No, it's kind of the same. Shall we? Let's put a torch here for funsies. So we can actually see what's happening. I said pretty much, Kitty. I don't have a Switch 2 because I'm waiting to get a nice Animal Crossing version or something, rather than the expensive, boring version. Might as well get an expensive, cute version. Nintendo playing cards I don't have either, but you're just being cheeky. Probably tell me that I'm old enough to get them. Before anybody says, yes, I could be using something more interesting than stone pickaxes to do this, but this is my way of playing the game. The slow, boring way. It's so dark. Cards were first made in the 1800s. I'm that old. It's true. I've not really bought many Nintendo games recently. I find them really expensive. Falling down a hole. Asking you what was a FIFA 13 for the DS. It's kind of valid. The last FIFA type of game I played was World Cup 96. Which lets you know how old I am. Play with my little brother. He played it at release, Lovey. Was it World Cup 98? Yeah, World Cup 98. It was, yeah, 1998. Pretty sure. The France World Cup, whatever it was. Not sure where this vein of Blackstone is taking me. Well done, Shybot. You found that despite having barely any information. It's also very good timing, Kitty. Must have just snuck in there just before the song changed. This is very dark. Let's put that there so we can actually see. Yeah, song request, Alex. Just exclamation mark SR and then the song name and artist, and hopefully Shybot will try and get it right. She's a little bit rubbish sometimes. I think Woody yesterday was having trouble getting her to do the right one. Did you not mean Zombie by the Cranberries? There she is, there's Shybot. She tries her best. Okay. See, Shybot has her kind of own personal music choices. So if she doesn't fancy finding your song, she will find her own personal choice. It usually falls somewhere between Stevie Wonder and George Michael. It's what Shybot prefers. But you kind of struggle to figure out how she's gone from Abracadabra to Pink Pony Club, but this is one of the reasons why it's not a point redeem, because I find it quite funny that she gets it wrong. I don't want to. Don't want to lose channel points and stuff. She's not listening to you today, Alex. I'm sorry. What did you do to Shybot? Waitland. I'm glad you're finding it funny, Alex. Yeah. I think Katie must be friends with Shybot. Right, so there we go. We have kind of a bit of stuff. Let us go back to our pyramid. It's nice and night time, so kind of spooky. You can walk up the spooky pyramid. It's really effing rude. Don't know what to say, Alex. I'm sorry. Zombie. Zombie. Ow. Hello, friend. Missed. Ow. Ow. But yeah, we have a lava hole to jump into. A lovely view. Can't quite see Annie's build over there. But we're very close to where we will be finished. Spider. We come here and we just polish our bricks. There is not an inside. Thank you for the follow. There is not an inside. It's mostly full of mobs. Where has my thing gone? Don't cancel you for the but kitty. Oh no. Ah, wrong button. Why have I just got rid of my bow? No. Bear with. Poof. Chapel Ruins music is mid. It's a controversial opinion. It's a good thing you're not in Annie's chat. You might get banned. But you're allowed to have your opinions. But yeah, there is no inside. It's just a dark, kind of spooky, mob-infested area, which I kind of like. I think if the server was going on for longer, I would potentially get to the point where we could build a cool inside and stuff. But it's just hollow at the minute. And we just need to finish it off. So that we can say we finished something. I'm gonna just jump up here a sec. Let us put the proper song in for you, Alex. Got quite a few songs stacking up now. There we go, that's in the queue. Something's going down there in chat. Drama. Lee banned me yesterday, it was very rude. So I'm just teasing him. I would presume that they're probably testing a filter or something. Potentially, or they're just being very rude on the text chat. Shall we go down here and just put in another little road down here that we can walk up? Plus it stops zombies coming out and grabbing us. It would probably be very close to being all the way around as well. Might be an idea to get to the end. Not that button. I've gone too far. They are menaces. Yeah, let's not listen to Annie. I'm lovely. I am delightful. Hey friend. Zombie villager somewhere. Zombie villager. Dead villager. Need to set this forest on fire. I would love to set this forest on fire. I have tried, but I can't on this server. Which is sad. I love a bit of arson around. Ugh, I don't have a thingy because that broke them. Rude, it is rude. It makes sense though. You don't want people setting fire to everything. But I have tried before setting a forest on fire. And I'm kind of happy with all these trees around anyway. Because I'm trying to keep it so it looks like it's kind of hidden in the forest and stuff. Can I get down please? Thank you. So leaving the trees in around isn't a bad thing. It's just chopping the ones that then get in the way. Sorting out the leaves of these so that they despawn. Let's come up here. So I just need to deal with somebody. Thank you. Shut that little Banavader lurking. A nibble. I think we need to have another nibble to get my health all the way up. There we go. And then we will just do another one of them. Another one of them. Can I go to sleep yet, please? Get 10:30. Yeah. Here we go. Look at that crazy chat. Very rude. What's going on there? But yeah, we've just got this last bit of our build to do. If we can get these lower levels in, then we won't be being attacked by any mobs that spawn inside the darkness. He was coming to say hello and then he went away again. Ooh. How rude. How blooming rude. Yeah, my nieces don't like Chapel Room, Kitty, so I think you're not the only person who doesn't like Chapel Room. Or thinks she's a bit bland. Yay! Got one, Alex. I think Shybot probably does like less information. She gets a bit confused with too much information, which honestly, mood. Playing cricket at Uni of Nottingham, and it's their open day. What are you requesting, Kitty? Is that a song? Tell Grandma Shy if that's actually a song. Or if you were just being silly. Hi friend. Oh, you're stuck down there now. I started from the far corner, so I started over here and I built all the way up, and then I built this square on the top, and then I built downwards. So I built all along this bit, and then I'm just coming back and finishing off this little bit here. But yeah, so this is Annie's statue of Giverty statue. And then we've got Ant's the Empire State Building. I think Wayland's Bridge is... I've maybe not been up there, so maybe it's not on the map. Yeah, pretty sure it's up here somewhere. So we need to go have a look at that, because maybe I've not been there. And Adzie's Sphinx is here, which I've not been there recently either to update that. So we will go have a look at those in a little bit once I've finished this, or at least emptied my pockets with this, before we go back and get some more blackstone if we need to. But I didn't want to measure it out on the actual ground because I wanted to keep the ground kind of uneven. So I thought it would be hard to measure it out. So I thought I would build it up to the top, and then we would just build it top down kind of thing. I think we're basically done with these chisel bricks though. Chisel blocks. But you should play Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft on YouTube as well. I'm very keen to kind of start a kind of more villagey type build. Yeah, Shybot gets a little bit confused with too much information. That's what I think. That's that bit. Get this bit done on the bottom. Look how we work with the elevation. Thank you, Alex. I did want this to feel like it was kind of been overtaken by nature. So even though we're building it after the nature's already here, we're kind of like, it's nestled in there. And I think if the server was lasting longer, I'd put like vines all over it, and we could build a big crack in it potentially, and like have trees coming out of it and stuff. But I'm just gonna get it finished for now. so we can say we finished something. Hopefully we'll be done with this bunch that's in my inventory and we won't need to go get any more. But I'm suspecting we'll have like one block missing or something. It'd be really annoying. Shybot is like you, Giddy. A little bit less information, yeah. I do tend to get a little bit confused if people tell me too much at once. Excuse me. There's a gap. Oh, it's not a gap, it's the end. Okay. So this one comes to here, like that. And then it turns this way. Got on there. Other than me putting the block in the wrong place. We're safe from mobs inside the pyramid, but we're not safe from mobs outside. So we will need to go sleep. So we should get to bed at about past. Bingo bongo. That chat is crazy. Who put that block there? Very close. Is this going to be enough? I don't think it's necessarily going to be enough. Let's just punch this tree out of the way. Let's go with this end because I find it a little tiny bit easier to come from this direction. You're still connected to that tree. You are. Bugger. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Almost, almost, almost. So we will jump back into our mine. And the nether. And we will use this little thing here. Don't really need 5 of them. 1, 2. Let's make an extra little pickaxe. And then let's just go grab a few final bits of blackstone. Ignoring all the springy boys. Pretty sure we were around there sometimes when we last came in here. Now I'm in a hole. And then come up here. This is where we were to begin with. And up here, some lava. Then we came down here. And then we were down here-ish. So we just kind of need to grab this stuff. There's no lava on top of that. Probably need to get enough just so we can do something interesting on the top as well, potentially. I like the idea of Kitty's little gold top. Lava. Bugger. Don't mind me, just on fire. Hi, Springy Boy. Yeah, you cracked it. Lava. I've been playing Minecraft on my Wii U, and the kind of the distance that you can hit things at is much longer than in Java. Quite interesting, because if I was on my Wii U I could hit these blocks for sure from a long way away. It must have been in order to make it a little bit easier. Maybe that's a bedrock thing. I don't know. Where are we up to? Kind of got another stack. I'm gonna get kind of 2 stacks worth of stuff. So if we move that to there, put that there, we can monitor how much is going on. Hello. Ow. Hello, little friend. It's very dark. We'll be done in a minute though. make sure we get another full stack of stuff. One more sorted. Well, let's go back to our claims, but we'll go to our cottage. And then this is my lovely cottage. And we will come into our little kind of witchy cottage that I built in the first place. In here, into our little nether portal inside our house. And then back into my nether palace. Which may or may not be over lava. My little LA friends who definitely aren't prisoners. And then we have our painting, which we jump through to get to the storage. And I'm thinking if we grab this stuff and this stuff, and we come over here, I've got blocks of gold. Put all that there, actually, we could probably make a few more blocks of gold. Also thinking, we grab this stuff. What do we need? I would kind of like to make some hanging signs, but we can use them as railings or something. Yeah, so we got 2 already. Chains as well. So let me check. Yeah, it is just that.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi Bozo, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you're okay. Where did I put my other little thingy bob? There it is. Let's put that in there. I don't really need to worry about this being tidy because it's not going to be here much longer. That's that. That should have been up there anyway. Don't need these birch logs. Charlene, you're well. Get ready to house, Charlie. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're going to have a lovely night. Hope your Saturday has been good and you're going to have a lovely rest of your night. Shailene is a fun nickname. Not heard that one before. These could be cool. These could be cute. Kind of the blood red. Apparently I can't make a hanging sign with those though. Almost government named me. Can't I make that? Oh, it needs stripped, that's why. That's why. Silly Billy. Oh, we can sort that out anyway. So those are kind of useless to me now. But we can use that one. We just can't use those. That's okay. Not sure why I've got these saplings on me. That all looks good. Let's go back through the little portal. I'm just going to show you my little underground pyramid that I've got. So we got this little bit poking out the top, and you can see down into it. Ooh, what's down here? And then you come into the well, and you slide down here. You go, ooh, look! An underground pyramid-y, villagey thing. And then you don't fall in there because that's not quite finished. It'll probably never be finished. But it is the Louvre. It is the Shloove. Shloove. But that's what it was inspired by, was the Louvre. Everybody building their lovely fancy monuments and stuff. And then here's me with my big flaming pyramid. It is the PCU server, so it's almost over. So we're just finishing off our big flaming pyramid, which is almost done. You're here for the very final few blocks of the actual pyramid base, and then we're just going to figure out something cute for the top. So it's all dark and mysterious on the inside. And we're sealing them in for the centuries. Doof, there we go. Yeah, exactly. We all stop being queer at the end of Pride Month. Sorry to tell you. But there we go. I think that is it done. Let's just get rid of these couple of little blocks that got in by mistake. So that is the basics of the pyramid done. Go back on the map, we can see all the lovely mobs that are inside it. But yeah, it's all nestled inside the forest. My little house is over here. But yeah. So let us go to the top. And gaze down into the fire. What I'm thinking is if we kind of put these up here. How many blocks are in between these? 3 on these sides like this. This. There we go. And then we've got these thingy bobbers. that's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Okay, that doesn't look like a crafting table. That's the crafting table. We should be able to make... Let's just make one stack first, just to make sure it looks nice. Because we can... I don't want to put it out, thank you. Put these in. And they look like little railings. And I'm not entirely sure the like Incan Mayan pyramids and stuff were particularly famous for their safety railings, but I think it looks cute. I don't have enough thingy stuff, so we will with the minute, but hopefully I can just get enough in. I don't actually need another stack of these, do I? Just one more stack is actually all that I need. Or 2 stacks, 1, 2, yeah. Makes more sense. So you need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just need to break that down so we can it makes 1. There we go. Then we cut over half. Click on the right thing. So there we go, we got little safety railings on the top. And then this area, I think we could pop in blocks in these corners. Then what do we do? Got these magma blocks, which might be cuter than the globe, but we could mix the two up. Don't want this thing to be too low down. Ow, ow. What I'm thinking is I do the same as what we had for the actual pyramid. And we build a little kind of pyramid on top. Just need to check though if this is going to be at the right level. Ow, 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 ow. And being careful to not hurl myself into the volcano. I need a iron pickaxe. I won't fall, it's okay, Alex. It doesn't really read as pyramid, unfortunately. Let's just grab our blocks to don't really moved it, but I did. Let's come over here. Just want to have a little nosy. Hey zombies. Not really reading in a way that I would like. Looks cool on the map though. I think the magma stone itself is not working. So we'll just get rid of that. See if we can grab this without it falling in the lava. Thank you. Maybe it just needs like a roof on it. Thank you for the baby poos. Oh, happy pride to you too, my lovely. Does it need to be lower? So I'm just gonna cover this up a second. I think that's one of the issues, is that it's tricky to see what it is. So the bare minimum that we need is this high. That's better because you can see what's happening. You can see that it's a pyramid. Should it be wider then? Not too wide. Yeah, got too wide there. Oh, look, throw the block. I've done it off centre. Well, it's because it's not. I was going to say because it's not. It's not that shape, but it's an even number. Yeah, so it needs another one on that side. So on this inside bit, is this where we use markable? Thank you, Bruiser. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddy. Hope you have a lovely evening. So if we had kind of a magma top to it. What does that look like on the map? Kind of a little make it a boob. How about close to what does that look like on the map? Certainly a more fun light anyway. But we obviously don't have as much of that. Gotta be careful wandering around by this lava. And then what would happen? Let's go grab this stuff from down here. Boing. Could potentially put stairs on this side, but I'm not that fussed. What would happen if we took this? I don't hate it. It's kind of giving cabana though. That's my only issue. And if there's a dark thing we could put around the edge of this or something. Because I like having the big thing on the map, but it feels a little bit large here. That is what I am thinking. Just wanted to see a sec what it looks like if I take this off. And you're saying stairs, and I'm kind of thinking stairs as well. But I'm also kind of thinking upside down stairs or something. And that can go. Let's go grab that. So I can put it there. We don't have a central one, but I like how kind of light that makes it feel, rather than being a big heavy thing on the top. Get rid of this. What does that look like if I put a stair there? I prefer it without that layer of gold though. So that can be our level, which is good because we haven't got that much gold. Should be able to get rid of this though. Which was a little kind of thingy bobber that we could put there that was as deep as a thing. Kind of prefer the fence, I think. Just how that fits in. If we put in a trying to get a glowstone in here. That works. I probably need to do all sides of it first. So let's do the bits that we definitely know about, which is the stairs. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Like that, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fences, we have 12 because I already did them. Do it that way so I know where I'm doing. I don't think it needs this stuff on the inside. That is probably absolutely fine. Shall we try fixing these back up again? Yeah. Give me 3. How much blackstone have we got left? Quite a bit. We could potentially put more stairs back in here. Don't need to glue that. That needs to go there. That goes there. Let's make as many stairs as we can. We break that to tidy up. start on this side. I'm aware I just demolished these stairs, but I don't want to go making blocks that you don't need. Because you can't then reuse them. You have to go grind more stuff. What about these? Potentially. Quite like that bit over there as well. I did a bit accident. I quite like that. A little bit more potentially aggressive, not industrial, but kind of painful. Let us get down off our pyramid. Have a look at it as we go down. Got nice thingy growy bit on the top. Lovely. I'm not entirely sure why I'm running back to my little house, but I am. In the middle of the night. Cow. The little journey map thing is helpful though, because you don't end up being jump scared by mobs, because you can kind of see where they are ahead. So I can see there's a zombie kind of ahead of us, so I can skirt around it. Does he see me? Gonna set my spawn point back at my house anyway then. Right, let us drop a bunch of stuff off. Danger would be cute. That would be cute. Just thinking we could take some of this stuff and put them at the top of our pyramid might be cute. This thing, is it like this? It is. We got a little plant we can put up there too. Doof, 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 doof. Yeah, let's go back to our pyramid. And we're just gonna put like these pots around, like little offerings and stuff. Should have brought a flint. Kind of these things just to make it look like it's been here a little bit longer. Just might lose this one. Bye bye. It might set on fire, but I don't mind. Wait, I think just a little bit of decoration like that. Let us go grab the flint and steel, which I should have brought, in order to light those candles. Just looking to see if there is anything else that we could put up there. Take the purple candle too, why not? It's not that we're going to be using it for anything else. I think we're probably good. Spooky rain. spooky. Om nom 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 nom. Admiring the path up to it. I'm gonna go back to my little cottage a sec. Now that we have completed that. We are gonna just close the door a second. I'm gonna nip to the loo, so I'm gonna run it out very, very quickly. If I can get the right window, but I'll be back in a second. Yeah, what we're gonna do, once everybody's back from the ads, is we are gonna go and see if we can look at everybody else's builds and stuff. I'm just gonna run along because we got Annie's statue of Givity statue over here, which is really cute, and it's raining. Boing. Boing. Ooh, it's not raining over here. It's very shiny though. But I've not really looked at the Empire State Building. But it definitely looks like the Empire State Building. Boing. 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 I love the giant portal too, it's really cute. Do not enter beyond here. It's certain death unless you are Limalu, in which case free candy inside. He's really tall. Got a spider underneath the bridge. And thunder fun. Are you an employee? So tall. I'm literally going to run out of water breathing before I get to the top. No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I feel like King Kong. Yowza. Very high. Shall we go and then jump over to Adzi, because I want to see how far they've got with their Sphinx. Lovely nails. Love to see it. Dark, shadowy area underneath. Love to see that. Tricky material to have to build out of. You can see why they built the original Sphinx out of sand. Pixels, pyramids. And then we will go to Wayland. Kind of want to arrive not at the actual bridge. So that we can have a view of the bridge. you have wayheads. It's cute. You have to die a lot to get all that. Oof. Got whimsical bees, little beehive rocket thing up here. Oh my god, that is correct, Alex. I think they've got the pillars done, the columns and stuff. And they're working on the arch, but I need a lot of iron for that. Just trying to get a bit closer without necessarily falling to my death. It is huge. I'm guessing it's 1-to-1 scale. But it is flipping huge. So much work. And he's got an iron farm that they built for Wayland. I'm going to see if there is any way to get up it. Without having to use a nitro and stuff. Because they do have the claims on the actual bridge, but that's a bit boring. I kind of want to experience it. But yeah, we just look on the map. You go, what is this? Not even got the other end there on the other side of the map. Huge. So we look at that in comparison to my little pyramid down here. It's huge. So much work. I love bridges though. I think bridges are great. Hi, Heidi's head. Hi, Ant's head. Hi, Wayland's head. It's so much work. I think we can get up here. Yeah, please do not blow up. Please do not make me blow part of Wayland's thing up. Yeah, we're going to be careful because we don't want to blow anything. No, dude! How did you appear there? We don't want to blow any of Wayland's stuff up. So I think it must have been hiding on one of these ledges or whatever, fallen off on me. Blimey. Have a little cough. All these lanes for traffic. And I just drop. Split. Hi Way, how you doing? So much stuff. Got a little mine track. Got a lovely drop down. How quickly can I run to the other end? There's Annie on the map. Ooh, don't jump off the edge. Hi Annie. How are you doing? I'm back to running. I think this is where Ori made had a cake yesterday. A nice birthday cake. Ori's birthday. I don't think they're going to finish it. No! Bugger. Ow. I don't think they're going to finish it. My feather falling boots saved me. I don't think they'll finish it for Pride Month. But if there's any future with stuff, we can start another big bridge or something. I would love it, personally, if it was lower. Because they've obviously built it on the top of a mountain. Which isn't where you would build... Exactly, where I wanted to build the Titanic. So we should build the Titanic next. But I built it on top of a mountain. Which isn't where you build bridges. You build them in the water, or in between mountains. Because I'd love it if the road actually connected and you could use the road to get somewhere else. But it's impressive though, which is not to take away from that at all. It's a whole load of work. And speaking of impressive, I just noticed we've got Yoko's castle over here. And I'm very jelly of Yoko's castle. Wants to spin up a server after PC to build a Titanic. I think that would be cool. I think building something without kind of a deadline of the month and stuff, just being able to come back to it whenever you want and stuff, I think that would be cute. And I definitely want to build something like that. I want to build a nice cute little village, which I think is what Yoko's got inside theirs. What boosts am I getting from Yoko's base? Is that a Yoko there? It's Yoko. So sneak and say hi to Yoko. Boing. Hey Yoko, are you okay? You seem to be dead. Hello. Yoko's in a coma, it's okay. Gotta keep Yoko safe. He's holding a pickaxe, it's fine. But yeah, this is super cool. These buildings are gorgeous. Lots of lovely golems walking around. All 4 of them. How many villages has he got in there? It's so pretty. I've seen him run through the paths and stuff down here, so I'm hoping there's a little staircase I can get down. Yeah, awesome. Let's just go over this way a sec. A little thingy bobber. But I've seen him run through here and it looks gorgeous. So let's go down. Lovely. But pretty. Let's go to the entrance. Oh, hello, Dragony. Arborstone City. Lovely. Let's run it back this way so we can appreciate it in its whole. Look at that. That's gorgeous. And the pizza tells me too. Really interesting shape and stuff. Another person with Wayland's head. Anyway, how you doing? There's a golem having a bath. Hello, kitty. Hey, kitty. So many cats. It's a cute little build. I like all the interesting angles and shapes. I'm definitely going to steal ideas. This is the kind of build I want to do, and I've been trying to get used to doing the kind of the different texturing and stuff. We have to go find Terra after this as well, because Terra is obviously gorgeous as well. But it's really lovely. Like the gravel for the paths is cute. Lots of space for development. I'm just looking at this map where we've got this building over here. It feels like there's going to be a lot of villages inside here. Hello goats, how are you doing? Little pots. Lots of lovely clerics inside in here. I think Terra has been building a little hobbit hole. Which is very cute. Where's the door? Have I walked past the door? That's not the door. Is it like the door's supposed to be there? Are these just guys just sealed it? sealed in, you know, just casually locked into the house. Can I get on here, please? Thank you all. Just drop villagers into there. It's lovely. Let's go find terrors, shall we? Try and figure out how to get out of here again. Where's the stairs? Oh, it's there. It's behind this, isn't it? Hello. It's very lovely. Could steal lots of ideas from Yoko. I feel like Terra is somewhere around. Maybe not there. Maybe there. There, that's where Terror is. So we will go to Annie's. Can we make use of Annie's bed? We can. Annie's house is super cute. I love Annie's house. Annie's always really good at building houses. She's got folks' heads on the wall. You can stop by Lee's on the way out. You know, Lee's been helping Way with the harbour bridge, so we don't get to see Lee's house very often. But it looks amazing from the bottom. Bit of a cacophony of animals. This bridge is amazing. I love all this decoration. This is like probably my favourite bit, this paradise garden type stuff. Ow. Hello, friend. Are you Lee's child? Ow. Lee Jr., leave me alone. I think we just sent Lee Jr. to the nether. But yeah, this looks gorgeous. It's very Hanging Gardens of Babylon. It's very Paradise Garden. It's gorgeous. You go, ooh, look, turn the shaders off. Ew, how disgusting. Put the shaders back on again. Beautiful. The water was my idea. I'm gonna take credit for the water. Let's go down here to the cows who definitely have enough space. The piggies who definitely have enough space. And we'll go find Terra's little hobbit hole. Have a nosy. Another whaling head. Hi Way, how you doing? How's it going? How's the bridge road going? Yeah? Good? What are you doing at Tara's house? Hey Way. Hello, Splodgy Wolf. Hello, Splodgy Wolf. Pet you. The way heads everywhere. But this is cute. Tara's really good. Come in here. Little fireplace, lovely. Oh, what I guess is like a kitchen potentially. Using these as wood panelling on the wall is cute. Little hobbit hollow. Little storage room, which is a little bit cramped for my liking. Feel like you could have given more space, Terra, but little empty murder room. The bedroom, triple bed for those thropicular relationships. And then presumably what is down there is a zombie death spawnery-ness. Very tempted to jump down. Should we jump down? Yeah. Whee! That was kind of terrifying. We jumped all the way from the top of a mountain to bedrock, which is not scary at all. And then a spiral staircase all the way back to the surface, presumably. Any crevice. It spreads. What's it spreads? Is that like, this is a very long way back up to the top terrace. The warden. Okay. And he's going to go hug the warden again. I'm going to go hug the warden, Annie. This is a very long spiral staircase, Terra. It's almost like you needed that bubble elevator that I didn't bother getting into. Interested to see if there was anything up this elevator, up the stairs, but apparently it's just probably a staircase back to the surface. So I apologise for the dizzy-inducing journey up the spiral staircase.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Hi baby, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with on both hands. We are currently going up Terra's infinitely tall spiral staircase, so I apologise. Oh. Terra! Rude. Let us pop back outside. Do Andy's sausage roll is your favourite. Lovely. I'm glad. I hope you're well, baby, though. Hope your weekend has been going well. Hope your Saturday has been nice. I know it's a bit cold over there. What else could we go look at? Because I think we're probably done on the PCU server, really. I finished my pyramid. think these are these little iron farm boats. And Ari's dragon. We need to go look at Ari's dragon. I like this barn. The barn looks cute. Dragon butt. What's going on inside the barn? Hey sheeps, you okay? Hope you're being treated nicely. I'm gonna go see the dragon. Yeah, I'm stuck inside. Dragon butt. They're dinky. They're being farmed for their wool. This dragon though. Can I come to this side? Because people don't normally look at it from the snowy mountainside. I kind of want to see what it looks like from this side. Hopefully we won't get stuck in the snow. Looks all fairly thick though. Village up here, which is quite nice. Ari's dragon. He's so good. Let's get to the top. Yeah, well, what the heck? How do you even build something like this? Hey goat, you're missing a horn. He's crazy. We'll go down this way. We can look at it on the other side as well. Somebody's sleeping, so that's good. I suspect it's probably Annie. It looks so pretty on the map. Let's go back this way a sec. I think this is towards Ant's house. Ant's got a really good view of it. But look at that. That's crazy. Get out of the way, please. Let's have a little look on the map. I'm in a particular mood, just swapping romance games for Hades. I'm sorry, you're in a bit of a mood. But I'm glad you've got games to help work through it. But Wowie is correct, Alex. I feel like I'm not getting the best view. Yoko's back. But yay. Yeah, that's look really cool. I'm trying to find the right angle. Just can't see the tail now. Dragon's gone. Dragon. It's so cool. Hi, Lee. I don't know what you're talking about, Lee. How you doing, Lee?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Hope you've had a lovely Saturday. We're just looking around. Hey, Boney M. Yeah, we were looking at your lovely house, Lee. It's very nice. Hi, friend. I finished my pyramid, so we've just been looking around because we haven't got really much else to do. Run down Ant's path. Should I go say hi to Oh no, Yoko found me. Hey, Yoko. Bye, Yoko. Hi, Yoko. Hi, Yoko. Don't throw my bow. It's my bow. That's what I meant to throw. Have some bread. It's fun being silly. Ow. Bye, Yoko. Kind of taking the long way back to my house. because I'm tempted to hurl myself into the volcano. At the very least, to get Annie another of my little heads for her collection. Because I've only died once since the heads came along. I've got my dig site that I started, but with the server finishing for the month, it kind of seems a bit pointless going back there. Whereabouts are we? There we are. What's this? Who's been doing this over here? This Ant's been getting the sand and stuff for the Empire State Building. I would presume so. Seeing this is the Empire State Building. Boing. Hi, Yoko. You were just there. I was protecting you. I didn't want anything to come and get you, so I thought I would cocoon you. You guys see, I think we actually probably looked at Annie's statue. Give it a boing, boing. Presume she has a bed. Can't sleep yet anyway, it's not past. Ride the turtle. Ride the turtle. Can't ride turtles apparently. It's so much work as well. You can never work out where the entrance is. There's one here. I love how it's kind of got the proper stairs inside it though as well. Yay. Everybody's names for donating to Annie this month. Certain Lord Alex up there. There's me. Lovely jubbly. You did it for feet pics. That's valid. I did it before feet pics were a thing, so I'm not too sad about not getting feet pics. This is where the elevator goes, but it's just a black hole. They said donate for feet pics. Yeah, But I donated before the feed pics were in the offing. So you didn't do it for the feed pics then? The feed pics were just a nice surprise. It's the sound of things wanting to eat me. Donated more for feet pics, see? You did a bit of both. You're like, yeah. Let us now, rather than jumping down, okay, just jump down. Should we just jump down? See what happens? Whee! Well, I hate to tell you, Alex, I'm about to do something a little bit more drastic in a second. Oh, why am I being hurt? We are gonna go jump across here. And we're gonna go to my little duck. Hello, welcome and bienvenue. We will come in here. Let's close the door. And go through our little portal again. And we will come into her. I think this is fairly empty. We're going to empty the pockets. We are going to take off my lovely armor. Go back through the portal. And we're going to go test to see if the pyramid works. Do a little slow walk through the pyramid. This is what I wanted. I want it kind of coming out of the trees. Yeah, I'm not sure what path to take through the trees, but you just see it, and then you can see these lavary paths going up. You go, ooh, foreboding. You go, ooh, look at this, it's kind of spooky. Take one last look at the lovely little world, and then you hurl yourself into the volcano. So it works. And now we just have to go back and see if I get my stuff back. Oh, not my stuff, my head. Because the issue is, I'm concerned that my head is, or my grave might be down there, or maybe they won't even give me a grave if I didn't have anything on me. That's annoying. Let me try again. Whee! There we go, we got a compass now. Yay, my grave is at the top. Hi grave. My head, yay! So we can put the cactus back. We can go back to our little cottage, get our stuff back. Now that we know it works. Put my own head on my head. And then we will go to Annie's house. And we will try and stick my head on Annie's wall. Yay! Try and figure out where Annie is. Hey Mason. Let's just come in here a sec and just get rid of those 2 deaths off there. Annie's here, but she's either really high in the sky or she's really far underground. Hi Annie, wherever you are. Right, gang, I think we are probably done in Minecraft. We have tested the thing, we have thrown ourselves into a volcano, we have built the pyramid, we've been looked at everybody's builds. It's probably time to say bye-bye to it. So I'm going to go back to spawn, so that at least I know I'm just going to come back in somewhere sensible. I think is this kind of direction. If I was to come back in, I would be over here. And then I will go for a little tiny little break just to get another glass of water because mine's a bit empty. And then we'll probably be switched to city skylines. We were playing yesterday and I had some ideas for my little cargo terminal that I was building, just to detail that up and get it looking nice. So I say stand here on this bed and we will, I think if you do /hub you go back to the hub. Yay. We're back in the hub. And we'll say bye bye SMP, bye bye PCU server. And then we will bye bye. We're not finishing just yet obviously, but I will be back in a minute. Hello again. I am back. I'm just getting City Skylines up and running. Please pause that. Thank you. Hi back. Hi Alex. You are Alex. You're Lord Alex. So let's get cities up and running. We will grab that window because we can switch the game to City Skylines. Just update the stream info. Then get the game capture pointing to the right thing. Thank you. There we go. My Windows key has broken off. My Windows key has completely broken. Still works. It's just broken. I'll have to look at that. And we will load up the game, which we were looking up last night. It was nice and night-timey and aurory. Ooh. Thank you. And we're gonna say it's very pretty. Lovely, nice little nightimeness. Let's have a quick look at the city. Just ignore all the issues about hearses. I just like to do that occasionally. And look, a nice little pretty harbour city. Very nice. But let us set it back to be daytime so that we can see what the heck we're doing. So we have a nice little city with little piers and stuff. And we've got, I don't think you might not have seen this, Alex, we've got a nice little kind of floating restaurant built into a little dock in here. A little outdoor area for people to congregate. But we're definitely going with little Mediterranean buildings and stuff. I don't know why the bridge is black. Thank you. Something burnt down here. 6 people have died. Oh dear. But what we were working on yesterday is a very exciting little bit of stuff here outside of our cargo train terminal. I was working out how to get this traffic that we've got, these trucks that we have, coming into here a bit better. How many people are actually turning? A few, but not many. But we had built this little area where they came in, and I was just thinking we could just try and extend this a little bit and use some of the little decorating assets in the game to try and tie it in a little bit better with this. So I'm actually going to take out the little bushes that I put in yesterday. Because I don't think bushes around the edge of this is actually what we need. Are you going to take the bushes out? Or do I have to? Thank you. Thank you. So we're just going to clear a bunch of these trees. And I'm not sure that this surface was the right one. I think this one is possibly better. And that one, that pavement one. Yeah. So we're going to get rid of this area that I put in. And we're going to put in this pavement surface. I think I might also first grab our little pavement path. Simply because it's got a key wall on it. So we can then kind of hook it up to here. Yeah, it's not really doing what I wanted with the actual key wall on it. So we still got those upgrade tools we have. Flatten that out a sec. Try and get this in here without it creating a crossing, but oh well. And you put a key wall on that, like that then. Because then what we can do is flatten this out down here. Like that, but then grab the slopiness. And it's going to slope from there. And do the same on this side. Doesn't have to be perfect on the bottom. And then we get our surface back. We can come in here. Just color this back in again. I'm thinking if we went all the way up to the edge of that building. it in like that. And that kind of blends those roads in a little bit better. And then come back in here. Got industrial props that we can plop in. And hoping we had fences. Not sure these fences get put in the right way. Because they're kind of a little bit industrial. So we come in here into props, fences. A little bit. That's better, that's what we want. The issue is I can't get them to snap directly next to each other without doing just two. So this might just be a little bit laborious. We might need to look for a mod to do that because I'm not spending all day putting these in manually. But that's definitely the right prop. Let us go and look for a mod, which is very exciting for people to watch, but it's part of playing the game, isn't it? Yeah, this is what we need. It's only little. And we might need to reload the game. Just like to do that. And then we come here, it says, yeah, we have to restart the game, so let's just do that. And then we'll come back in again. Play. Get it back in again. And reload the game back up. Here we go. So we were here. We were in here on the little fancy tab. If we look at our line tool, it's still exactly the same. That's what we want. We want the advanced line tool. Lovely. And then we press a load of buttons by accident. And then we reduce this down. Bit of anarchy, please. But this will give us I don't want random. There we go, we'll have a lovely fence that we can build. So if we go here, we can come up to there. Just ignore the dodgy bit on the end. Try to make sure we don't end up with a bit of weirdness on the other end. The ground's a bit wonky there. Yeah, we'll sort that then. I'm not putting this directly up against the road, just because we might do some little styling and stuff. Though having said that, I might go up against the road here, or up against the edge here, and then just almost to the edge there. Because the idea of this is, it's very much the place where the lorries and stuff come in order to kind of prepare to go into the cargo area, not just coming straight off the road into the cargo area. So if there was lots of traffic, they would all gather up here and stuff. If I try and flatten this out here now, is it going to lift these up? Because I'm hoping the fence is a bit wonky. Don't mind that 100%, but we can pop these back in manually, it's fine. Didn't want to draw an entire fence by hand. Yeah, you go do your meds, Bailey. We don't want to forget our meds. So anybody else who may have not done their meds yet, please go do your meds. I often forget. Please make sure you are sufficiently medicated. But there we go. And we can potentially look at these stuffs now. Do we have like a car parky stuff? That's all signs. That's decals. Decals could be helpful. I think these are just letters though. Yeah. What I'm thinking is I could wonder if we can get this in here. It does this, doesn't it? Like that. Get rid of that. New. Just kind of literally detailing. What else we got? I want to find in here kind of a little building or something. Like these kind of things. Piles of logs, stacks of metal, pallets could be fun. What we want is shipping containers. Here we go. Big massive piles of shipping containers is too big. Could potentially get away with a smallish pile. Like that. It's not very flat over here either. Where's my terrain tool? Kind of sunking into the ground a bit. That's not the end of the world. But let's just get a few little manually placed ones then. Kind of like this is where they might have been moved if they were just left. Oh, tank for people to refuel or something. Have we got any little trucks and stuff there? Like trailer bay, perfect. Skateboard. You can see a few little lorries and stuff, but not necessarily what I was expecting to see. But I'm just going to plop a few little lorries onto that. that's also quite so wonky now, but just have to not look too closely. And then what else did I want to do? I wanted to find a little wanted to find the little assets that go with these things. There's little kind of car park entrance buildings. Kiosky type things. Not entirely sure what category they would be under, what they would be called. A little bit annoying. Because we have these little garden room built in, so I'm just going to plop on there. Parking lot top booth, perfect. Let's grab this other one, put over there. That is what we wanted. This little kiosky booth thing. Put it all the way down here. And then over here, we were going to move this one over. Let's grab this again. And we will put another one in here. Like that. Let's just put parking in. Yeah, that's what we want as well. We want another little spinning around, but that's okay. terribly exciting, but let's now just put in some trees, so just make sure that they are far enough apart. Makes sense. There we go. Kind of like a little customs area. But then the next little job I wanted to do is I wanted to get this hooked up so that you could get directly out of this road onto there, like that. I feel like there's too many lanes on that. Like that. And then the next thing I want to sort out is coming here and getting another entrance off of this highway into this area so that people coming out of this industrial area don't have to come down here, and then that way in order to get here they can got another little private entrance. It might take a little bit of the strain off of this roundabout. Kinda just need to think about this road first. And the water treatment plant is kind of okay, but we might need to upgrade all of this. Just gonna sever that connection briefly. Please. Thank you. Because that's going to need to be bigger. Got a plane going overhead. Interesting. Kind of coming out at this kind of angle. So let us change the hierarchy of this road. Be more like this. What were we listening to there? It's really loud. I'm gonna pop a traffic light on that junction. And we are probably gonna build a little trumpet interchange. 'Cause I like a little trumpet. So let's grab those 2 tiles. And we will grab this 2-lane highway. And we will come up. About there is high enough. It's kind of working in our favour, this terrain. Upgrade this to be 3 lanes through here, and then we will drop it down. Nice wide road. That curve gets a little bit too tight there at the end. That's a bit better. Like that. Again, it's not quite right. Grab that, right that way a bit like that. Come that way a little bit. This can probably come down a tad. Come down a little bit. Not sure why this is moving. Then we will get it up to there. Then upgrade this. Looks very much like we could potentially upgrade that bit there. images need to fiddle with these a little bit. Lift this up a tad there. That as close to that as possible so that it's I don't really need this wibbling around whatever it's doing. I'm pressing down while you're going upwards. But people are definitely using it. Get that pulled back down. Let's get this pulled back down. Nice gradual slope, please. I don't know what this is supposed to be. We also then carefully pull this way, and this one this way, so those spans are a little bit shorter. The game mucking up. You can see how popular it is. But it kind of lets us fill in a bit more of this air and stuff now. I'm kind of keen to put some more key walls and stuff along this and kind of turn this into a bit more of an industrially harboury type place. With that height or something, so the highways are raised up a little bit. So let's just rationalise this area. Do this. increase the width of this a little bit. A little tiny bit of terraforming here. And then just kind of try and sort that out a little bit. Maybe come back this way. Try and keep that like that-ish. And then, theoretically, we might be able to use our key wall stuff. Try and use without any key on. Perfect. Just need to get this the right angle. Yeah, that's kind of dipping down for some reason, but we can sort that. Because this is kind of the height I wanted. So if we come along here. There we go. I'm not sure why it was going at the wrong height though.
adventurous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Gray, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you are alright, my lovely. Hope your whatever day it is for you has been going okay. Hello, hello. It's Saturday night. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Not quite sure what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I am very well, thank you, my love. We did a little bit of Minecraft before. And we're just in City Skylines. But yeah, I'm having a nice Saturday. Getting a little bit toasty. But I'm hiding from the sunshine in my house. I'm glad you're always happy to see me. I'm always happy to see you, Gray. I'm building another little harboury bit in my harbour city. So I'm just fiddling with some key walls. Maybe in and out you fix up some din-dins. Yeah, you get some sort your dinner out, that's not a problem. What are you having for dinner? You always have the most interesting things. Quite work. Poor chicken. Leftovers on the bun with cheese and bacon. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't mind leftovers. Leftovers are delish usually. Appears to be a column in the ray, and I appear to not be able to get to an angle that I want to. Thank you. Love a sausage roll or two next time you go to the shop. Just have to remember to get a sausage roll. Or if you've got one in your freezer. Next time you're wondering what to grab out of the freezer. It's a very steep bridge for a highway. What have I had today? I've had toast. I had some toast this morning before I started. trying to figure out how long I want to go for today, but I will sort myself out with a sandwich or something in a bit. And then it'll be tea time at some point. It is a beautiful song. I love how excessive that is. It might do. There's one way to find out. I think generally it's just the song name and the artist name and stuff. But that's an interesting choice. Is that what you were going for? Not sure we need to listen to the British national anthem. Yeah, okay. Certainly a vibe. You feeling patriotic, Grey? Patriotic. Oh, you are funny. I have heard the Australian one. I can't personally actually bring it to mind immediately right now. But I've watched the Olympics. I've seen the swimming in the Olympics. Oh, Grey. I'm not singing the British national anthem, thank you very much. I am not a royalist by any stretch of the imagination. I think they're a good tourist attraction. But we spend far too much money keeping them far too comfortable. I'm not skipping it, you've requested it now, you have to put up with it.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage.
Hi Margie, welcome to a vibe.
Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for redeeming your daily sausage roll. Apparently we are listening to national anthems. this is the one. Gray's in a the patriotic national anthem kind of mood, apparently. So if you've got a particular national anthem you're a fan of... Sorry, I won't talk over the Australian national anthem, I'm very sorry. You don't know the words to your national anthem, Gray? That's embarrassing. Well, that was lovely. Now, the next national anthem, Iggy Azalea. Oh, it's funny. I hope you're well, Margot. Hope you're well, my love. Hope your Saturday's been good. I suspect drag races may have been watched. Tiny bit sick, no. Tiny bit sick. Just kind of creating a wibbly wobbly thing. Try and grab all these little notes that have appeared in here. Like that, and then like that. Just could send it a bit crazy. Can we upgrade this? There we go. I'm missing the national anthems now. That was a crazy time. Remember when we listened to national anthems? That was crazy. Feels like it was only 5 minutes ago. Don't come in here with the bop bop emote, Margot. I'm very jealous of that bop bop emote. Pesky. I'm only kidding. But we like an anime emote. We like an anime emote. I'm only kidding though. So I'm building a little kind of harboury area around my industrial bit. And I need to build some roads kind of thing, but I've probably got a little bit more key wall. Probably need to take it up to about there or something. And then it can be natural river on this side. Maybe. Maybe even here it could be. Just do this little tiny bit. I don't really like this tool too much because it kind of snaps in weird places. Yeah, and what the heck? What the heck is going on with that? Get rid of that again. Can we get a path to go in here? You just snap to that. It's stupid. And now you've put a key wall on both sides. Does anybody ever even want that? It's not difficult. I just want a little rectangle here with a key wall on one side. I don't want it to fly into the sky. It's damn fiddly. Now, wouldn't it be nice if that connected? Why are you trying to go up there? Those stupid game. Finally, let's actually get it flat though. There we go. Just decided to, out of the blue, just do it. Blooming pesky. Now let's just get this last little bit all neatened up. And if you could just do it quickly, that would be helpful, so I don't have to spend more time worrying about this. Dinner hath been assembled, yummy. Make sure you've got enough for everybody though, Gray. That's the only rule in my stream, is if you have got food, you have to have enough food for everybody. That's not right angle, but there we go. Sounds delish. It's making me hungry. Can we use our little suburban road? We had fried rice. Fried rice. Thank you. If we get this to go not there, then might as well just alleyways. That way we can get the zoning right up to the edge. Jason Derulo, apparently. Costco pizza. Was your Costco pizza nice, Gray? Yeah, got the extra little zone. Then we just need to do the same kind of thing here. Anarchy. Perfect. So we need to think about how to get into this area. And I'm thinking that we probably just need to hook up these two roads here. We're just flattening out to this lower level. And then we will do a little kind of terracey bit here that goes downwards. Maybe we could follow that. Yeah, it's too big. That is. Get that like that. This could potentially stay higher. And there would be a little kind of rectangle on this side where it's higher. You can just slope from there to there. Like that. But this would come out about there-ish. And go to about there-ish. Like that. And then these roads will continue down into this lower area. It's a bit odd, but I don't mind it too much. Let's figure out where the next line is. Let's go here and say that's the lower level. Bit of a wicked. You're mixing it up today, Graham. I like that. You are mixing it up. We've gone from national anthems to another anthem of sorts, exactly. So let's say a queer gay anthem. We turn that into there, and then we could upgrade this road. Get rid of that little nubbin. Certainly another anthem of sorts. Could we do a funny little Little triangular moment. For funsies. Could kind of get away with being that, if anything. What's going on here? It's a bit steep, but I don't mind. I'm just more confused as to why this is looking messy. What we could do is if we put retaining wall on that side of there, we can flatten this out a little bit. And put it back on there as well, please. I'm not gonna have it this high because that's crazy, but we're gonna go with that to there. Gonna slope it down like that, and then just grab that level there. Just trying to get a mid-level about there. There we go. Smooth it a little bit. going on here? Ooh, stare into the void. Nope. I'm gonna take that off there. Why are you not making that higher? Not really done what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to be a little bit flatter. Like that. Because then we would just go plop. Probably should extend this road all the way out though. Along here. So I've got something to butt up against. Like that. And we can put a retaining wall in there. If we go slope from that to that, we should get a little thingy bob. Put the retaining wall on there too. It's very interesting terrain things today. That's a bit of really, I'll probably be ready to fill in that side. Shall we pop in a little car park? Or a large car park? Modest car park. Maybe not there then. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay, possibly there. And then we will just paint this in. My computer whirs into life because it's got to calculate all the people that are now moving in. Here we go. A bit of traffic up here apparently. So we will give them extra little turn it lane. Same for this direction. We will also turn this into an asymmetric and that into an asymmetric. Tempted, have we got the 4-lane asymmetric? Which might involve demolishing somebody's house, not house, or factory. We do that. I'll say very sorry. just gives us 2 right-hand lanes. We've got this up here now, which we could put these things on. Hopefully they'll fix a little bit of terrain or something for us, and we'll cover it up at the very least. But they like this new junction, which is good. What's happening here? Trying to get back across this roundabout. Yeah, so this is where I have my little hack of giving them 2 slip roads. To try and keep with a little bit of the merging issues. And we have the 5-lane asymmetric, we can upgrade that too. And then we have the 5-lane asymmetric of that, we can upgrade that too. There we go. It's a bit wibbly. Now, please don't sit here and now start merging. Because you've got plenty of space to merge in. Can upgrade all of that to the highway stuff, like that, like that. There we go, they're all merging better. Just ignore these folks on the end. Because what you get is you get people in this right hand lane merging first, and then you get people in the left hand lane merging second, which is good. We're up to 440. So, should we do this other side of the harbour? And we can get this kind of little build finished. It's almost perfect. Just gonna upgrade all of this so it goes a little bit closer. Don't need that path. How are we getting into this area? Do we just continue this from over here? You could theoretically put a bridge in like that. I mean, that's not the right angle, but yeah, you get the idea. That makes sense to me. Just don't really want to connect it up to this highway. Just upgrade that to be like that. Should we upgrade this to actually be a proper highway then? That way we don't end up with zoning. Maybe not this bit then. Paths to break the zone enough. And gonna sneak a little alley in there. So we have some zoning on that pier. Let's go to about there. Do that, and we can put that little path back in again now. So, it's really simple, but it works. Let's go 4 deep on these units. There. amazing how much my computer just sets off when I zone in this stuff in. Hey folks, I've just got messages in my phone. I'm just checking I've not missed anything. Let's make those be like that. Let us plop another car park. Got one that fits in here a bit nicer. Just gonna soften this a little bit out for the minute. Because I am unsure about what we are doing. Have we got any other issues going on in the city other than the stuff burning down? We appear to have little garbage issues. How is our garbage going? Just about, not really, got 1,000 extra. We're fine. I would imagine that all of our garbage trucks are out though. Yes, and we have no way of getting any more. So it might be an idea to try building like a recycling centre on the opposite side of the city or something. Somewhere with good connections. Potentially here or something. I think we will cause an environmental catastrophe and spark lots of dislike for the mayor and whatnot by coming into here and we will go and unlock a recycling centre, which might sound nice and good for the environment, but I think people would be upset that we're demolishing some trees in order to do it. motorbike out. Let's get rid of these trees and upset people a bit. I can't get rid of this oak tree. Urgh. Give them a little bit of extra number of trucks to go out. We will upgrade this little road here just to have an extra turn on it. Doesn't need to have that on. Do I like Ellie? I do like any gilding. Grey. Hey up, Grey Senpai, you're proper lush like the smell of chips walking past the chippy. I say that about you all the time, Grey. You're gert lush. Which is a more Bristol thing to say. And I'm not from Bristol, but that would remind you of the smell of Subway when we walk past. Does Subway remind you of me? That was such a random thing to have caught on. The smell of bait rolls. There we go, we've got a few extra little trucks and stuff going out. Hopefully they'll just capture that. There's little extra issues where there were a few buildings out over here where the stuff's not being picked up. Because they've got a pretty fast entrance into the city here. Straight up that road to get to those buildings. How is the production tab looking? Absolutely fine. We are just basically just doing whatever the heck we want. Let us get some spruces. And we will just paint in a few trees around this. If I build it, they will come. Hi, Quark. How you doing, my lovely? People need houses. Well, we've not been building any houses today. That's probably why they need houses. How you doing, my lovely? We've been building mostly industry today. big a fan of Margot. I'm a big fan of Margot. Margot may not stream, but she's kind of pivotal to Twitch. The smooth running of Twitch. You're doing well. Big day of family stuff. Cheeky macas for dessert. Lovely. I could do with a macas right now, to be fair. If anybody in the ether is listening and wants to buy me a macas. It's a bit far to get a DoorDash or whatever from Australia. See, this looks lovely now. You are the monkey on the typewriter behind Twitch. Exactly, Margot. We had a 1,000 Margos with 1,000 typewriters. Something, 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 something. End of thought. You are the unseen something, something. I don't know. It's why it breaks so much. No. You're not why it breaks, Margot. You're why it works. The fact that you're a mod every single place I go, you're going, clearly Margot is very important. Very trusted to be very important. When all the silly streamers are all being silly, we've got Margot there to rely on. Big love for Margot. Big love. Traffic caught my eye then. Mod love, mod love. We love mods. I have no mods, but I love mods. I love being naughty. Why have you parked your car there? That's a silly place to park your car. This is my little cargo terminal kind of, what's the word, customs and whatever car park, just whatever. Once Dylan jumps into chat, you'll mean about. That sounds about right. We've got Seribot though. Seribot can handle Dylan. Still got these little garbage issues. Somebody has crashed into the water and is on fire in the water. You get struck by a bin lorry. The police are here to sort it out. Who is my favourite singer? One of my faves growing up was always Pink. And I wanted to be Pink, I wanted to look like Pink. I just love everything about Pink. And apparently Pink's not very cool anymore, but I like Pink. I don't have anybody more modern, because I'm an old lady. But to be fair, Pink is probably my fave. Is my answer. But I like everything though. I like a bit of everything, and I'm always happy to listen to the national anthem of whatever country that Gray has decided we're listening to. Pink Place. Where shall we put Pink Place? That is the question. Pink, or P exclamation mark NK Place. Because pink's just like a pill. We've got little pink buildings over here that could do. Pink's Just Like a Pill was basically my anthem as a teenager. It's not really a place though. That's not. We actually got a place road. A place. Places are like this. We got any pink buildings on here? Hi Annie. It is a banger. Okay, let's put Pink Place here, and I'll stop making it that way. Pink Place. I don't know why I'm putting capitals, but I am. And we put anyway, there we go. Hell yeah, New Cities is good. We are doing pretty well. We've just been doing some little bits and bobs, listening to Gray's song requests. We built a little industrial area, little harboury bits, which is cute. I'm gonna potentially put in other old bridge. We were doing Minecraft earlier, which you might have noticed, and I finished off my little pyramid before I hurled myself into the lava in it. I love that everybody's in my chat. That's kind of cute. What's going on here, guys? Yeah, I was just exploring everywhere, and Yoko was just stood there, and I thought that's the perfect opportunity to encase him in cobblestone. Quacker. No, I encased Yoko in cobblestone, which is possibly worse. Because it was dark, but he was holding a pickaxe, so I thought it was fine. And then he came and buzzed me using his electro wings. I do act like a little bit of a troll on Minecraft, it's fine, but not that anybody doesn't do any damage. We almost blew up part of Wayland's tower because there was a creeper saying hello, but it would have been fine because it was a claim. It would have been fine. Didn't panic me at all though. We need to sort this little bit out here. And the issue is, this is all very higgledy-piggledy. So do flatten that out. Because we have our chemical plant. And we have the J.K. Rowling Memorial Book Incineration Plant, where we definitely don't burn certain literature. Hashtag trans rights. We just need to make sure that we can get our industry across these different kind of levels and looking nice. I'm building everything entirely the wrong road. That's kind of great, but it's going the wrong way, so we will ignore that. But yeah, I think I've finished in the PC Minecraft server now. I think I'm probably done. Because my little pyramid build is all finished. I know Aylan's still trying to get the Sydney Harbour Bridge done and everybody's helping. But let's put in another little alleyway there. Eating nuggets. I want some nuggets. Where are my nuggets? Yeah, Yoko was fine. And literally just in case Yoko in cobblestone, which is like one of the easiest blocks to break. And he was holding a diamond enchanted pickaxe. And then he came and buzzed me with his elytra wings and he was playing his goat horn at me. So I shot arrows at him. Speaking of shooting arrows, bang my mood. That was very fun. I liked playing party animals. We need to play party animals again. But I was very happy once I managed to grab hold properly of my crossbow as a little bunny. Not sure Annie was very happy with me though. Or anybody else for that matter. Not picking Granny. But that was fun. I don't often go back through my vids and find clips and stuff, but that was a fun little stream. I knew I had to go back and grab a couple little clips. It was very warm last weekend though. It's a bit warm now, especially now that I've been going for 5 hours or so. The room's starting to toasty up a bit. These things are crazy. There is a ton of funeral care around. The healthcare is fine. Just seem to be having a lot of deaths. Let us. I haven't really got anywhere else in here to squeeze these, so we might have to just demolish a couple of these offices. Not offices, industrial thingy bobs. Just want to delete that. I want it facing this way, like that one, and like that one. I am potentially going to see if we can add another one over here somewhere. Because we've got a little medical clinic here. Okay, potentially shuffle that to the side for a second. We pull that road like that. Squidge that way. And then we get another one in here. Fix the terrain a little bit. I don't want to just slopify it. I'm kind of tempting to do a kind of little rough terrain type thing. Steps kind of going on. Just cover a bit more of this city because I don't think we necessarily have anything over here. We've got the cemetery there, I suppose, but there's a few more crematoria. Got quite a big city though. 142,000 people, and it's still managing to run on my computer is quite impressive. But I think that's because we've not really got any traffic issues. And we've not got... I turned forest fires off, so it's not trying to do fires randomly all the time, all these trees. You still need to finish this suburb off. And this bit over here, we did this yesterday where we put all the paths in between the houses and filled it all in with trees. Cul-de-sacs and stuff. Have we got anybody walking down one of the paths? Time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning, so maybe not. Maybe everybody's at home. In bed asleep. How's the university looking? Fine. How's education? That's one thing I'm missing. I'm missing the thingy pops at the top. I think I had to take that off because of the update to the game. We're basically on the bubble. Like, it's got another whole bunch of people that need schools. So we could look at getting any upgrades on that we might have. So you're not full, so... I imagine it's more these folks up here. Yeah. Because we built this little area here. Moonlight Square. Do you even have any schools in Moonlight Square? Maybe not. Let's get these kids educated. Some kind of trans agenda or something. So we can click onto here, hopefully. And it gets all confused with what's happening. Thank you. We can click on here and we can see that there are 9,000 people here and 1,800 kidley winks. So this holds 1,200, so we need to upgrade it. We might need an extra little school so we can combine some of these together just to make them feel like one cohesive thing. Can call this Moonlight Square. Her garden, even though it's technically not. And Moonlight Square. And that should help. You're all in Eastgate Park, which is this. How many kitties are here? 11,000. That's a lot. Yeah, a lot more schools in here apparently. That was one thing I've never actually built and I always wanted to build was we have a Mux. Is it a Mux? Or is it, no, it's in tourist attractions. Keep forgetting to build my castle. We have a whole bunch of things. My castle. Plop. I kind of love that the highway goes through the castle grounds. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But I was looking over here because we could potentially add some schools in, but maybe we should add them into this little area and try and figure out how we can squidge a whole bunch of more schools in here. we grab this school, we plop it on that road there. That will tell me where I need to put that road that way. And we can flip this, be in the opposite direction. Very strange where it does that. Let's put all your upgrades on because you're going to need them. And leave that space empty for a second whilst we wait for that scroll to fill up. That's got a rubbish fire coverage. Oh, that's education. I thought I clicked on that. Yeah, there's a bit struggling on there. Everywhere else is kind of alright. This is police coverage. I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. Fire coverage is there. I think generally pretty good. It's perfect. So a tiny little bit on the end here. Tiny little bit up there. And little bits down here, I suppose. That filled up yet? Nope. Another one of these little small elementary ones in. Barely have a look at this junction, it just kind of just works. These big traffic light nodes that just handle everything. How are you full already? I can make these things feel like one big cohesive thing. Oh, nice playground. But you probably need a road. No, that's cool. I like that. Some community elementary school. Just a little bit different. This is where I put all of my city service buildings. I think it's probably a good time to find somebody to raid into because I'm a little bit hungry and I'm running out of ideas for this at the minute. So I need to go have a little think about what I can do next. So we will let them try and figure out what they're doing there. Yeah, we'll go there. Going out for it. Rude. Ooh, my computer is very warm. Hot. Yeah, what we will do is we will go and say hello to a certain little llama who I can see people already there, so we like to keep it in the family. But yeah, I will be back. I will be back on Friday at the very least. And we'll play some more CDs, and I'll have a little think about what I'm doing and stuff. But I need to go get some food. So if anybody is still listening, please copy my lovely message and we'll go say hi to Llama. But thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you, Gray, for all the little song requests as well. It means a lot when people just interacting and stuff. You've made me very hungry though, with all your food talk. So I'm gonna have to go find some food. But I love you. Night. It's not night time yet, but good night for you. It's just past midnight for you guys. But good night. I love y'all. Bye bye.